Alrighty, we are live, continuing Ys Memoire, Revelations in Celceta. This is our adjustment period.
Yeah. So, and I did put that in our Discord of, like, we're moving from usually working a night shift into working a day shift for the next, I think, like, 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
And then they put us back on night shift, so...
Yeah, so it's a weird period.
Yeah, so our streams might not be as... hello, Faldo. So our streams might not be as, like, regular.
Mm-hmm.
We might stream a little bit more, we might stream a little bit less.
It depends on the week. Yeah, depends.
Especially during the adjustment period of working at night to now working in the day. We're trying to adjust our sleep periods and stuff like that. So
exactly. But without further ado,
yes, it is Sunday,
continue.
so we don't work on Sundays. So
Yeah.
It is Ys time.
So let's play some Ys.
So and then, as always, I'm going to be working on some paintings.
You've got a lot of paintings.
Yeah, I kind of went ham. So, like, we work at a place...
And before we get too much into it, Fado, let us know how the audio is.
Yeah.
The audio levels, if you can
again,
hear
I'm
us.
probably going to be a little bit quieter. I usually am. But,
Yeah.
We work at a place that during this time, like 2 weeks before we shift into a daylight, there's not much for us to do. So I just have taken some art projects to work with me, and I had like 20 mini paintings sketched out from just taking them to work. So seems fine for now.
All right.
So now I get to paint all of them.
Up you go, fella.
There is something I'm really excited about. But, I mean, not that I'm not excited about all of them, but
They're all my children.
they are. But some of them were like really difficult. Like they're really complicated, and I know it's going to take some time to like paint them.
Oh, look at you. Actually, I think I've seen you before.
And then other ones, I'm just like, oh,
Yeah,
that
you
was easy.
categorize them of like, this one's going to be difficult to paint, this one won't be too bad.
So,
Oh my gosh, everything knows poison.
but I'll
There
have
we
to,
go.
once they're all up on the wall, I'll have to take them short of the wall. Because I have decided I am going to take them all down in October and take them to one of my like big art shows.
Wait, all of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
damn.
I think there's like 2 or 3 that I'm like I don't want to take down.
Okay.
I don't want to sell them.
Gotcha.
And those are like my Sailor Moon one. That was the very first one that I ever did.
Okay.
That kind of started the whole idea of doing like mini painting projects and the fan art. My Olivia,
I don't have recovery for paralysis.
because I love her and
Yeah.
I don't want to sell her. And I think that might be it in terms of like ones
Okay.
that size. Like I don't plan on taking down like the Showtime one or the Black Clover one.
Right.
I would if I had more that looked like those, so there was more of a variety. But I don't, and I worked really, really hard on them, and I don't want to sell them for like $50.
Come on, buddy. Get rid of the paralysis. Doesn't it fade away after a while? Because I don't have an item. Unless... prevents poison. Ah, okay. I got it swapped. That's funny. Adol prevents poison and he's paralyzed. Duren prevents paralysis and he's poisoned.
Paralysis in this game
Paralysis.
is like playing with an input lag. It takes a while.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm gonna take all of them down, and they're going to the show with me, and I'm gonna do the ones that are really simple for like $10, and then the ones that are really complicated up to like maybe $35 or $40, and see if anybody buys them, and if not, they'll just come home and come back up on the wall.
There we go.
But at the rate that I drew these, I feel like we need more wall space, which means some of them might.
Yeah. We need a new family. Oh, come on. Get rid of the paralysis, dude. Hang on. I saw one of those static things. Yeah, right here. Okay. Hold on. guess
Is
it's
it
up
up?
there. It might be. Might have to go up and around. Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh, I think it's finally gone. Yes, it is. Ugh. Right. There we go. There it is. Alright, let's kill these guys. There we go. Level 9 for Duren. Touch the light. Where am I? Maps, books, and models were scattered in disarray throughout a dimly lit room. Adol did not recognize a single one of them. I've been in this room once before. And my base strength increased by 1. That was the memory. I've been in this room before. Ah! Dang it. There we go. Ah. Down in the water. There we go. It's this way. Update on the Ys 10 boss video. It's coming along. Hoping to have it released sometime this upcoming week.
Nice.
In fact, I think I'm going to release my little teaser tomorrow. Yeah, why not? Also, I am aware Kingdom Hearts is right around the corner.
I'm excited.
It's gonna happen before you know it. I do want it to like kind of stay in the 1,000 range.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
so.
it's very common, especially when I do shorts, to get like 5 subscribers, lose 3.
Yeah.
Whoop! Hold on, boy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited because I hear, a lot about Kingdom Hearts. And it is one of the, bigger games that, have a
It
big
was the
audience.
reason I got a PS2.
Yeah. So, and I hear things about it all the time, so it'll be interesting to, experience it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
So I hope you look forward to that. Oh my! Hi! What's your name?
You always say, I don't know if you like it, the story gets confusing, and then I have to remind you that I
Watch Sailor Moon, yeah.
Where she's, from the future, but that's, also somehow from the past, and she's,
Guys.
3 different people, but they're all her.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Anti-paralysis powder. Well, thank you. Next time I'm paralyzed, I'll be sure to use it. Let's kill the big old monster, the werecat. I'm trying to remember. There it is. Target the monster so I can know what they are. Oh hey, I'm paralyzed! Well, easy come, easy go. Uh-huh. There we go. Woot! And you got a big Ys painting planned as well.
Yeah, I want to do
A big canvas.
Donna and her 3 forms.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what level are you? No, not you. You. 12. Okay. Doable. Because I'm level 9. Gotcha! With a skill finish.
That one.
Saber Kitty.
So many details. So I need to do it on a bigger canvas because I don't have tiny brushes. And I don't know
What?
if I have the skills to do such tiny little details with little brushes anyway. So we'll see. Where are we gonna put a giant canvas?
Right up there. It'll be when we get
Center of the room.
Yeah, when we get the new setup and the TV set, it'll be the new centerpiece. Aw.
Can't phone it in like held up on the wall there.
See, I was about to say you always do a good job, and then
Alright, Bobby.
Zelda's up there going, oh yeah,
She's
must
like,
be
"What-
nice,
What happened to me?
must be nice.
I tried to take a 3D video game character and do a 2D painting, and again, I don't have little tiny brushes, so like...
I think it would have been better if you just did her official artwork.
Yeah, well when I was outlining her, the like outlines are way too thick, and she looks like if Zelda had an ugly twin sister.
Well, we got bees. Blay-by.
Like, you can tell that's what I was going for, but like...
You. Ooh. Okay.
You put, you know, I made the mistake of putting her next to a Razorhead. It looks like 2 different people painted them.
I know, right?
Gee, tell me what style you think I like painting in.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
See,
really,
you do comic book art.
which is really funny because I never did any type of like cartoon characters or anything like that in school. Like,
I need a piercer.
it really bothered me whenever I was in high school that like I didn't win most artistic, and the girl that won most artistic A didn't graduate,
Okay.
and she
Whoop.
only drew anime.
Oh.
So and she won most artistic. I was really upset about it.
Oh.
But you know what? Like, we're friends on Facebook now, and I do see her artwork, and she is extremely talented.
Aw.
She just didn't do any of that in school.
I got you.
So like, she's a phenomenal artist. So I mean,
Look
she
at that.
definitely, in hindsight, deserves
Ah.
the title. But I'm also like, she didn't graduate. Like,
Right.
You know, I was a little upset.
There we go. Yeah. Comparison is the thief of joy.
Yeah. But like I said, looking at her artwork now that she posts, like, she is a phenomenal artist, and, you know, she does do really good work. That's beyond just, like, cartoon, which after doing cartoon and doing anime,
Yeah.
it's fucking hard. Like,
Okay.
I'm like, I would take drawing a realistic face over drawing anime any goddamn day.
Why is that?
So a realistic face has rules. So there are rules that you follow in proportions to make the face look proportioned, and like, to me that comes naturally. Like, I know what muscles lie under the face,
Okay.
So it's easy for me to know where shadows go, where highlights go. Anime has an entirely different set of rules.
Yeah.
So it's like the
I can see
eyes
that.
are always bigger, the mouth is always smaller, the nose is super tiny. Like, it follows a different set of proportional rules, and if you don't follow those rules, it looks super janky. Whereas, like, if you don't follow the rules of a realistic proportional face quite right, they might look like they have Down syndrome, or they might look like they have a lazy eye, but they still look like real human beings. Whereas if you do anime proportions wrong, they just look bad. So, I would definitely say
I
anime
prefer to see my
proportions
little doodles
are way more strict than, like,
and be done with
real, like, trying to draw realistic. And then cartoons, I feel like cartoons are all about just being able to do that same style over and over
Yes.
for different characters, which is really hard too.
Another memory.
So it's like I look at Bob's Burgers and like there's a very specific
Ooh.
style.
Youthful Adol and young Dogi.
Oh.
So you're really going to leave us, Adol? I'm sorry, I made up my mind. Well then, hurry up and get going. No one likes teary goodbyes. Ha! You don't want to end up crying on the road like you did when you were a kid, do you? So where will you be going first? Or is that Hunter?
So that doesn't look like Dogi.
I think I'll start by heading south. I want to brush up on my sword skills before venturing too far. Because he meets Dogi. They're not from the same village.
Yeah, no.
If I'm... Yeah, okay. I knew this day would come eventually.
Dogi's from Altago.
well, No.
No, not Altago.
Let me just say one thing.
That's most likely
Felgana.
Adol's dad on the left.
Yeah. Who's on the
Felgana,
right?
That's right. Yeah, we're looking at like who's on the right side of him,
Yeah.
right in front of the woman.
One day.
The guy on the right is a random NPC.
And always remember, you've got a home to come back to. You'll find the strength to overcome any obstacle. And I don't care how much time passes, you'll always be welcome here. Dad.
Oh, trying to find meaning where there is none.
When your journey's complete and you come back here for good, I'm sure you'll see things a lot differently than you do now. So go and make lots of good memories, Adol. Thanks, Dad. Take care, everyone. You too. I'm saying it's Hunter, because I keep seeing this name like Hunter. And I'm like, I'm supposed to know who this guy is, apparently. Because it's like Adol's father, old lady, Adol, Hunter.
Well, it might just be like a childhood friend.
Yeah, send us a letter every now and again. Wow. So Adol's dad was wholesome and not deadbeat?
Well, that's why he didn't quite like fit in with everybody in town.
Damn,
Because he
yeah.
didn't have daddy issues. He was just like, listen, my dad was a great guy.
Yeah. Alright, HP increased by 10. Here, kitty kitty. Big woman.
Do that, Sebastian, will come running in.
Yeah, good point.
Little bassy. Dogi is native to Felgana, but he meets Adol hysterically.
Okay. There we go.
I knew he wasn't from Altago. My brain just like
Flashguard, baby.
thought
Yeah.
Altago because I wrote it in because I was gonna do what all of the other people do and skip Ys 5.
Ugh!
So
Until it gets its official remake.
I know Fado. I don't know if you've ever played 5 or if you have
He has.
access to 5.
Yeah, he's played all...
They didn't release it here in the States, so we don't have any access.
Thus far, he's going through them in order of, I believe, release, and he
Okay.
just finished Ys 6. He did this game, and I checked it out, and I was a little perturbed in the first episode. He's like, well, this is a honey potion, but you don't need to use these. And I'm like, all right, show off. That's fine by me.
Listen, I need all the help, so whatever the game will give me, I'm using it.
Forgive me for using a healing potion to move things along.
But, so I decided to be kind of a bitch
I'm
about
mostly
things
kidding, just a little
and
salty.
Try to write. Put a little like X smiley face. And trying to write Ys 8 because I read the book I'm working on like a semi-script to follow to do a book review, a Beyond the book on that I've been working on for like the past 4 years. It's fine. And I decided that I want to see if I could write the book because I feel like it could be better than what it was. And I was really disappointed in the book, and I was like, you know what? I need to quit my bitching and actually do it. If I want to see it done better, then I need to do it. So I was like going through our stream to get all of the dialogue and all of the nuance and everything. And in the script that I was writing, like the dialogue that I was writing, I was going to skip any mention of 5 of like...
With the exception of the sword at the start.
Well, and that's the thing is I didn't realize it, but now that I know more about 5, they actually do reference it in 8.
Oh.
Like, Dogi talks about how much he's going to miss Andrea,
Okay.
which is where they're at in 5.
Okay.
So, because I was going to go straight from, like, they were leaving Dogi's hometown and having him be like, you know, I'm really going to miss everybody at home, but I'm super excited for our next adventure. But he actually says things about missing Africa. So it's like, well, I want to keep it realistic to the game, so... That's the DMC philosophy of if you're using healing items, you suck. You know what? I know I suck, but I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
So, it is what it is. Not all of us can be good at games.
I don't care. I'm having fun. So that's up there. It's this way.
Here for a good time, not long.
Uh-huh. He says it just gets paralyzed again. I have another. Whoop. Yeah. Alright, we'll play this one for a little bit.
Sven only played the SNES version of 5, but I'm planning to play the PS2 version eventually since I believe the English fan translation is done.
Oh, cool. That's what I want.
Yeah, whenever I was looking into it, it was like the only reason it wasn't released in the States was because it got bad reviews because
Catholicum.
It being too easy. It was too easy and it was really short.
Cures all status ailments. Neat.
How'd you do that?
I didn't do that.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. Hold on, folks. We're gonna take a look at something.
Well, it's just like our lights like blinked off.
Yeah. Hang in there, Adol, buddy.
So, Adol's having a stroke.
Well, he can't replenish because he's paralyzed. Poor guy. I don't know. There's an Andrea.
He's vibing. He sure is vibing. Maybe next time I'm gonna take a little video and put some like dance music to it.
Oh, we're healed. Ancient Burrow. I don't think I can do anything. No. Do I cut it down? No. Alright, let's make note of this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that definitely looks like something that you'll need in the future.
In the future, yes.
When everything is
I'm liking the way this game's structured. Very Metroidvania-esque. Where it's just like, alright, put a pin in it, we'll come back. And there seems to be a freedom of like collecting memories.
bad it goes. So I never remember to go back.
I just look at my map and I'm just like, oh, what was here? It kind of gets gray at this point. There's a gray area on my map. It's not filled. What was back here? Ah, yes. There we go.
I mean, again, do I have to bring up the Coral Forest where I'm like, I don't know if you can get through this before you go to
yeah.
work. It took me like 2.5, 3 hours to get through it. And like, oh, it turns out I was going in circles. I was in a new area.
Well, I remember that was the day when I was at work and you came home, because that was when you still worked at the bookstore.
Yeah.
So your shift was done. I was working late. And when I did come home, you were playing it, and you're like, this is a big dungeon.
I was like, this thing is massive. Oh, that's cool. Let me see.
Inspect, lower the drawbridge. Why wouldn't I? Okay. Now we can get on this side. Here come the crabs. There we go. Now we're on this side of the river. Watch the current.
Take you to the river.
I wanna know. Is that through? Another. Yes. Bridge. Pop him in the water. Good. Dang. There we go. There we go. Aw, little boat.
Like fairly certain our like old girl has dementia. She's been like screaming more frequently.
Not only that, but she does it now when we're in the same room as her. Like
Yeah.
if we're like just a few feet
Like I
away
don't
from
think she
her.
can see us.
Whereas before it was always just when we were in a different room. Or yep, in the middle of the night or early in the morning. We're just like, hold on, Bubbies, we're coming. Now we're in the same area and she still does it. We're like, no, Bubbies. Well, because. Here we go. I shouldn't stay as long. These things don't do anything for me. Here you go. There we go. It's this way. Okay. Save. Going in a circle. River. Run down there. Through here. There's a great forest destination right over there. Herm. Well, at least I'm healed. Let's try going down the river. We did this already. So that's the forest labyrinth. Let's go down the river. Splish, splish. Move past everybody. Here we go. Misty Peak. I managed to follow the trail of some explorers up to this point, but I'm now completely lost. I have to make sure to keep tailing them, since they're my only hope of getting out of here. Okay. Misty Peak. Damaged lumber. Oh, we're doing this again. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this yet.
What is it?
Follow the trail of some explorers. Because each time I take a path, it loops. So I'm like, I'll go this way.
Okay.
It loops back. No, it doesn't. What the hell do I know? Hey, aren't those two... Listen, pigeon. Who do you think you're talking to? Who? You, of course. There's no one else here. That's not what I mean. I'm the genius explorer, Rabbit Longears. You're far too young and naive to be finding fault in my master plan. Since when were you a genius explorer?
He said, oh no, these two.
And what master plan? You're just going off of instinct. And how many times have you been saved by that brilliant instinct? Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten about that.
Oh, this is like the toxic couple, yeah?
About as many times it's got us into trouble, if not far fewer.
Rabbit and pigeon.
We really need to try to find some kind of pattern here if we ever hope to get out alive. The paths that lead farther in must all have some common factor to them. If we can just figure out what that is. Follow the music? Cheeky, cheeky, you're super duper cheeky. And you're an idiot, 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 idiot. Idiot! This is getting us nowhere. I guess they're explorers. They must be more skilled than they look to make it this far into the forest. But I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the type we want to get mixed up with. Okay. So let's see if there's like a clue. Is it like follow the yellow flowers? Ooh.
Because that's another Beyond the book I wanted to do.
Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Whoops, I went the wrong way.
That one was different in like a really interesting way.
Did you finish the Wicked book?
I didn't finish Wicked yet.
Okay.
But I mean, even that one, I'm like trying to read through the book and remember the movie, and they're so different. It's like they're not even the same.
Right. People had the nerve to put that in the children's section.
Oh my god.
For shame.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, please don't let kids read this. Like...
Aw, man, I'm back here. Don't think it has to do with the yellow flowers. Because, like, I went this way, and there's all these yellow flowers. There's you guys. Yellow flowers. Enemies. Yellow flowers. Okay. Maybe I get the feeling that every time we end up back here is because we went uphill, which means if we keep going downhill, I bet that'll lead us out of here. Okay. Keep going downhill. Those two appear to have turned left. Following from a distance is strangely rather tiring. Left, huh? Okay. Oh no. This ugly monument again. Why can't I get out of this forest? Do I not know my left from my right? Oh, do I gotta go back? Because he says they went left.
But they are also lost. So do you follow the others that are lost?
So does this
do you
mean I go right?
Yeah, do you go the other way because they themselves were lost? So it's like, oh, well, they went left. And
Yeah.
so I'm going to go right.
Maybe where the monsters are? I feel like it's obvious, but like I'm not giving it. There's a lot of flowers this way. Okay, it's not the flowers. They turned left. Following from a distance is strangely rather tiring.
Maybe you're supposed to like catch up to them.
So let's say if I go back left. Back again. Those two are just as lost as I am. What to do? Well, shit. Just have me follow the music. Alright, there's a visual cue I'm missing here. Shut up. If I say we're going left, we're going left. Rabbit, we need to go right here. Finally figured out the solution. We just have to keep heading downhill. Oh! Okay. Always go downhill. Assuming I can trust Pigeon. I feel like that's what it wants me to do. This is also down. Things are changing. I think Pigeon's onto something.
Alright, Pigeon.
Where's your little pigeon now? Silver wings, ooh, scary. There you go. Keep going downhill. What happened? Keep heading downhill. Yeah, that's what I did. This was go down. No, no, that's not down. Fuddy-duddies. Alright. So we're back to you. Go down. Always go down. Down, 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 down. Down. That's not down. This is down. Okay. Down. That's not down. Keep going down. Down. Oh, another statue. Okay. Aha! Okay, we did it. Otto probably gave us the answer, but I prefer to figure these things out on my own, if possible.
I feel like he only does that if we expressly ask, like, Otto! Help us.
I appreciate that. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Oh, another Yggdrasil route. Isn't it funny how we're playing games back to back that kind of have similar elements?
All the same way.
Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. Ooh, look at these things. It is said that the Spartas, which live in this area, originally came from the primeval lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. There are some who say God resides in the primeval lands even now, but since no one can get there, no one really knows. Interesting that they use God as a singular instead of like gods.
Yeah.
A gift from the gods.
Yeah, this one doesn't usually have
Looks like he
monotheistic.
remembered something else. What was it this time? I was riding a beast on the river. Riding a beast? Wow. Well, if you're able to ride it, that means it was tame, right? So somebody's got to be there to have tamed it. Can't help but think of all those big, scary beasts we kept running into. By the way, we should be almost there by now.
Right.
Let's keep moving. Huh, swell. Oh, look at this. Looks like a village nearby.
Yeah.
Algon River Basin. Okay. Ooh, look at you!
Those are land fish.
It's called a Horan. Or Auron.
Aura.
The horror! The horror! Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Gelog. Ooh, little froggy guys. Sure, him. Gotcha. What's over here? Ooh. Little iron ore. A little bit of iron ore. Hey, watch that tongue. Make little bouncy noises. Boing. Better to, yeah, slash these guys. Ooh. Okay. Saw another one back here. Got you. Okay. Back to you.
Leave it to me.
hold on. This leads back to the forest. Made it all the way to the river, so we really should finish up here before going anywhere else. Okay, fair enough. You want me to go north? I'll go north. One more thing. Save your game.
I said, wait.
It's huge.
This place is even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Never would have imagined people actually lived in the Great Forest. Seems like they're using the river as a natural sort of protection against monsters. People sure can adapt to any situation, huh? That's the beauty of humanity. Hey, you two! Don't just stand there, you'll lure the monsters. Come to the village where it's safe. Wait, you're... Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. Hey, you with the red hair, you've got some nerve showing your face here again. It's your fault we can't fish anymore. Don't you dare think we'll let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs thanks to you.
Come on.
What? They don't seem too happy with you, Adol. What the hell did you do? I have no idea. I might have a very faint idea. Honestly, I have no idea. Somehow I don't think they're going to believe you. Oh, look at a little flower bed in the middle.
Cute.
The Selray Village. How many times do I have to tell you? He doesn't remember anything. Can you prove that? Well, no, but then this conversation is over. You're gonna get me in trouble if you keep yammering on, so stay in there and shut up. Come on, Adol, this is your doing, apparently. Say something, damn it. What did I do exactly? Don't you know who I am? I just asked what I did. Stop playing innocent. No one from this village would do such a thing, so it has to be you. Such a thing being... Don't play dumb. You know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river.
No way.
What the? That's terrible. And not just once, but many times over. Each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol is the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen. Ever, I guess. I think I get where you're coming from. Especially if Adol is the only outsider you've ever had visit your village before. But did anyone actually see him poison the water? This whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everyone here knows that, so why would any of us ever do such a horrid thing? Okay, calm down. Sheesh. You checked the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out on the Spartas and searched every last bend. What's a Sparta? They're the sacred beasts that we raise in this village. We can't fish without them. But enough with the chatter. For the last time, be quiet. I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until we've figured out what to do with you, you will remain here and you will remain silent. Sacred beasts, huh? Remember anything about them at all? Maybe it's them? Yeah. Adol had a slight headache and was feeling mildly dizzy. Ah! Touch the light for the answers. Touch the light, my child. When I heard of someone crossing the forest, I had expected a well-built adult warrior. I had not expected a delicately built young man, younger even than I.
Delicate.
Regardless.
I honor the skill and courage you've displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
I did not think his voice would be that.
My name is Ozma.
My name is Ozma.
My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as Celray's leader.
You seem to be a very inquisitive person. I can see why the fishermen were coerced into bringing you here. Is everyone from the village, from the outside like that? Blah. Since you were here, if you wish to know more about life in this village, I will gladly tell you of the sacred beasts. We keep the Spartas in the building to the west of here. Come with me and I will show them to you. Okay. Lead the way. You said come with me, not hey, lead the way. I'm going to explore, I guess. Do you not wish to see the Spartas? They are kept in the western building. Let us go before dark. Alright, well now you're telling me something. First you're like, come see the Oh! They have puppies. This is the building where we raise the Spartas. The livelihoods of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. However, the rapids swirl perilously, and the river has many different depths along its course. Given those conditions, can you imagine what it would be like to fish on a boat? The boat would be smashed to pieces, where you wouldn't be able to catch anything. You would not, but more significantly, you would be swept along with the current and pulled toward the forest center. You have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything alright? At any rate, this is why the Spartas are useful here, as they can freely swim in the rapids. The fishermen of Celray fish while riding these creatures. Without the Spartas, we would not be able to survive in this environment. They are the beasts granted to us through divine providence to enable our survival. Thus we call them sacred beasts. Ah, but I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they're right here to meet? So this is an adult Sparta. And just a baby. Just a baby! That is an infant Sparta.
No. It's so cute!
Spartas develop very quickly, so it will not stay that way for long. It will soon become much larger. Spartas originate from upstream. We bring them here when they are infants and raise them in this village. While they are technically beasts, Spartas are docile and intelligent. They obey the orders of the villagers with little resistance, and rarely act violently. We attach saddles and stirrups to them so the fishermen can climb on top. Take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely through even the most turbulent of rapids. And the protuberances along their body, particularly on the head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speeds. Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of the name Sparta, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. Okay. This building is the only place in Celray where the Spartas are raised. The reason for this is that I am forbidden from telling the other villagers how to rear and care for them.
So you just told a complete stranger, but you're not allowed to tell the villagers.
Yeah, really. That is the law of my tribe. I am now the last remaining member of that tribe. So, has your curiosity about the Spartas been sated now? It is late. I think that is enough for one day. I want to ride one, or I want to care for one? I want to ride one. I have no objections to that. It is unique to suggest something like that without a second thought. You will likely feel sick at first, though I somehow doubt that will discourage you. Okay, so this is the memory. Yeehaw! I had no idea you would be such a natural at this at all. But I feel I should probably warn you of one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The currents become significantly faster as one approaches. Even on a Sparta, it is not possible to cross the river completely. I would urge you not to get too close. So how do you cross over there?
No.
No one knows. No one has ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. We've referred to the area on the opposite shore as the Primeval Lands. It is said that the Spartas which now live here originated from those lands. The Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the Primeval Lands even now, but since we are unable to confirm, none can say with certainty. Ah.
Yeah, it is interesting that they use God in the singular.
Maybe it's just what the tribe believes.
Yeah.
There is but one God to supply our fish. And my defense increased. So you met some guy called Ozma here. Well, you really don't seem like the river poisoning type to me. But it's totally possible you let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwittingly taking part in this mess. Either way, looks like we need to meet this Ozma person and see what he has to say. Okay.
Keep this in mind, no one has ever crossed to the other side.
Okay. Again? What is it this time? I want to see Ozma. Are you for real? Do you
I wanna
honestly
see
not
the
understand
wizard.
your position right now?
Not knowing, not know how.
Ozma's in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that wasn't the case, he's an essential figure in our village. A brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. We would never allow him to meet with the likes of you. What? What are you? That's really not a good idea. What's happening out there?
He said, yes.
We meet again, Adol.
Simonius says, yes.
Yep. Yes. I have been informed of the situation.
No way.
So you were worried about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'll be an awful big help right now. So you're going to convince everyone that Adol here doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? Adol, is this man your friend?
Do you know this man? Did he touch you?
Really, you ought to choose your friends more carefully then. Hey, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Duren. You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let us assume that Adol did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul, certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adol too?
A persona and not a giant jawbreaker.
I don't know. Persona?
Yeah.
I don't
Or a
play
giant
Persona.
Rainbow ball.
I still am uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adol directly. Adol, I have a proposal for you. If you are truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must still be out there. If you can find the real culprit, then and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement? Alright, how do I go about
I'm
doing
already
that?
on a quest.
That is entirely up to you, but I will cooperate as best I can.
Why would he look like a giant jawbreaker?
Well, we can't do much sleuthing when we're locked up in here. Naturally, you will be allowed to walk around the village. I will accompany you to supervise your actions. That way, you will be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. Are you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals when you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something. I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as village leader, and the first step toward ending this. I do what is best for Selray. I can see why they look up to you here. I swear I'll prove my innocence. Good. We must do something to resolve this situation. Anything. So am I locked into this quest, or can I go back and do like previous things? Can ADHD triumph? As promised, I have explained the situation to all of the villagers, and I've asked them to cooperate with your investigation, so do speak your mind on any questions you may have. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, let's go see if we can find any clues.
Oh, I get where you're coming. I'm sorry, I'm a bit slow on what you're putting down. Took me a second to pick up what you're putting down. So Jamoni
Can I
said
catch a
Duren
fish?
better be breaking walls or else he'll revolt to reinstate Dogi on the team.
Oh,
Revolt then. Jamonius is leading the revolt.
alright. Look at the big fishy. Can't do anything with it, but look at the big fishy. because I'm sure there's like a quest board in this village. What are you? Ah, Adol. It's great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here.
Ew.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine. My name's Gazok and... Wait, why am I introducing myself when we've met before? You're joking, right? You couldn't have forgotten me, could you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you, for sure. Adol and Duren explain the situation to Gazok. You lost your memories. I see. That's terrible. Huh. You're a lot more understanding than the other villagers. Maybe you should be mayor. Well, Adol and I became good friends when he last stopped by. Can't believe people suspect you'd poison the river. I know you'd never do such a thing. I wish there were something I could do to help. But I've spent so much of my time in the forest lately, I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I could put together. In the forest? What were you doing there? One of Gazok's interests is exploring old ruins. Ha! Yep. I lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. You're kidding. Man, you must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. But of course. That's why people call me Gazok the Strong. No, but don't let me hold you up. Looks like you've got more important things to do than stand around and chit-chat. We apologize for taking up your time as well. Come on, let's go back to asking around. Alright. Let's go back to asking around. I don't want to be in this village no more. You guys are mean.
Gazok said he used to live in the forest all on his own. But he said it was before I was born, so that's all I know. I'm 12. If we can't get any fish to eat, then I'll have to... No, what am I thinking? Don't eat the little
Aw.
pickards!
No, look at its sweet little face.
Whee!
Give it a fruit or nut. Pinch its nose.
Oh, your little nose boop.
Whee!
Oh, it seems offended.
It's just like a little kitty.
Give it a Cheeto nut. Aw, it liked that better. It seems pleased.
Squeak!
There you go.
Eat the child.
It seems pleased.
I would eat a child before eating a cute little animal.
Ah!
Unless the animal were prepared.
These are what I want to buy.
Prepared well.
There we go. Ooh, bronze edge. Shark fin. Hoo-ha-ha.
Shark bait. Ooh.
Yep. Thank you. Scale mail. Let's do 2. The blacksmith in Celceta allows you to reinforce weapons and armor using beast and plant materials, as well as other reinforced weapons and armor. A single beast or plant material can raise multiple statistics. For example, a frog extract can increase both poison and burning. Ooh. Can I reinforce? Can I reinforce? No. Perhaps I cannot. Iron ingot. Topaz. Ooh. Hold on, let's... There we go. A bronze edge +5. Okay.
Neat.
Get out of my way, I'm busy. If you want to order anything, tell Sirio.
Hey Siri.
Hey Siri, you busy? Here we go. A quest board. Yes, I know. Various quests are displayed on the board. Well? I guess I just can't do it yet.
You're already on a quest.
Nothing. Never had a visitor from outside the forest. Try to understand our perspective. Screw your perspective. Where's your evidence? Alright. The hell is this? Oh, just ducks. Okay. Kindly parent duck. Give it a leaf, give it a flower, grab its beak. Well, don't do that. Give it a flower.
You want to grab it by the beak?
No. It'll get pissed off and
Come here,
offended.
chicken.
It'll get offended. Everything in this village is so easily offended.
What I think is interesting is I just watched a video that if you touch a raven's beak, it'll like immediately wipe it off and be all offended that you
Aw.
touched its beak.
How dare you? Okay, that's back to this.
The comment "eat the child" makes me think of the meme. Well, it's not a meme. I guess it's more of like a video clip
Okay.
where it's like, what's worse than a sexual predator?
A child.
A
No.
child.
There's only one thing worse than a predator. A child.
A child.
No. That is a good one.
I don't even know what it's from, but it's from something.
I don't
but
either.
I just know the video.
But I love the context of like, it says predator and he takes off like the
It just says child.
the sticker, so it says child on top of it, and the person goes, a child. Osmo, you're wasting your time if you think they're going to be able to prove their innocence. Redhead here is the culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim, Rivarl? Of course, the poison came from upstream, right? Upstream is the dwelling of the Spartas. Oh, so the sacred beasts live upstream. But how does that prove Adol's the culprit? Because no one from this village would dare go upstream and approach the sacred beast's dwelling. Not unless they were one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway. But there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from there would be an outsider, and those are in pretty short supply. Is that all you've got on me? Of course you're playing innocent. It's pretty much all you've got left. Naturally, there's plenty more evidence than just that. You were asking about the sacred beast dwelling, you know. Well, he's like that. If there's something new and exciting to explore, he wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Say what you want, he still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourself a lot of embarrassment if you'd just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adol, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everyone's business, though, so it's not really a surprise. Yeah, is Loxia from here? Good God.
I know.
Hostile.
Heard you're the one trying to poison the river. I don't want to believe you did it, and Cecily doesn't either. Cicely, sorry. So I hope you can find the real criminal. Thank you, someone with faith. Oh, Adol.
I heard
Good
you're
luck with
trying
your
to poison the
investigation.
river.
I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such kinship could ever think of poisoning our river. So I believe in you, Adol. I know you didn't do it. Wish Ozma could share that sentiment. He's just like, I'll keep an eye on you. For what? Okay. Where you're going, we need to search for clues on who poisoned the river. Oh, I have instructed the villagers to cooperate with our investigation. We should listen to what they have to say. Okay. Poison didn't make it this far down the river. As a result, the village's drinking water is safe for the time being, but I can't say with confidence that it will remain that way. If poison were to reach our drinking water, this village really would be finished. If you really aren't the culprit, hurry up and catch the real one, please. I heard you're investigating the poisoning of the river. Well, try not to cause too much trouble while you're doing it, especially you with the red hair. Most people here still suspect you, myself included. So if you so much as look at one of us funny, we're not going to show you any mercy. You got that?
Talk about guilty until you find who's...
Uh-huh. Guilty until proved innocent.
Until you find who's actually guilty.
There was a girl on the cover. Where's she at? Let's find her. The one with the bandana. She looked like Timu's Loxia. I don't want to do this. They're so hostile. They're mean.
You wanna go? You're being mean to me.
You intend to find the real culprit? Well, investigate for as long as you'd like. But if you can't find another culprit, you had best be prepared for the consequences. No one's giving me shit! This frog seems afraid to go back into the river. Can't say I blame him. I mean, there's always a chance someone might poison it again! Alright! I can talk to the frog? Ribbit. Lusty-eyed frog.
The lusty. Poke it.
Poke it. It seems offended. Okay, don't poke
Well, I mean,
frogs.
They're the ones that described them as lusty-eyed. Don't call them lusty-eyed and then tell me not to poke it.
It's so boring when we can't go out and fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you've got time to grumble, spend it on sorting out what I'm going to eat instead. I would if I could, but what am I supposed to do? How long's it been since the poison first appeared in the river anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you're investigating the poisoning with Ozma. Well, go on, Reynal. Answer the question. Right. The poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days. Quite a while ago, then. Is that all you have to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this red-headed swordsman here left the village. But, really? And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone that he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. Gotta admit, I see your point. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. We cannot prove his guilt any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. Sermons are hard at work again, but that damned Hawken keeps getting in my way, so I can't stare at her. That's nice. Good on you, Hawken.
Right?
Keep standing in his way.
Keep creepers out of...
The adults shall say we're not allowed to play in the water for a while. It's so bored. She's got a little speech impediment. Okay, blah, blah, blah. You're the nasty guy. Not that there's a shortage of you.
I know it's wrong, especially considering that I myself had a speech impediment growing up, but I really fucking hate speech impediments in, like, games and stuff.
The river dyed crimson, a horrifying sight. The river dyed crimson? I take it you're not talking about the sun... Blech! I take it you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? The color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one was hurt, our only salvation. So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you'd need to dye a whole river, though. It lasted mere moments, but the river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained was the corpses of the fish. We know not when the river will be pure once again, thus the men cannot fish. That does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water when the poison first showed up? Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill, but all of them have made a full recovery since. Our only salvation, the Spartans were uninjured. A large amount of poison coming from upstream. might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. I think we got enough information to start with at least. Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When did the villagers first notice the poison? After I left. Yeah, they noticed it just after you left Celceta, and that's why you're getting blamed for it. Next question, how did they notice it? Foul odor from the river was dyed red. Yeah, seems whatever was in there colored the water red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. And where did the poison originate from? Upstream. Yeah, that's right, and if it came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Celceta. Alright, Adol, if you add all that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit?
Father says plays Ace Attorney music.
It was someone from the village. It wasn't a person at all? I don't know. That's the thing. Well, it's not me. It was someone from the village. It wasn't a person at all. Let's go with that. Maybe it's a creature that, like, has a poisonous blood or poison breath. What leads you to that conclusion? It makes sense when you think about it. You need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red. And if it came from upstream, that would mean someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can lug that much poison through monster-infested woodlands. Not on their own like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the water from upstream, but to dye the whole river red? Not likely. It does seem rather implausible. So your conclusion then is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature. Adol, and you said your name was Duren, yes? Could I ask you to come with me? Alright, what have you been seeing? Alright, we gonna ride these babies. Ugh, I feel sick. Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing.
Yeah, pretty calm to me.
Is that a bird? Lucky thing up there all graceful while we're stuck here on these things. That's a plane. It's Superman!
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's a lot of dye. Oh crap, is that? That's quite a contrast. Yeah, I can see why this would have tipped off the people of Celceta that something was really not right. Isn't it harmful to the Spartas? This should be far enough. Adol, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why now? That's a good question. Why now?
Yes.
That is why I brought you here. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Huh? Really? So why'd you keep quiet about it all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you have been through. As you suspect, the poison was not put into the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spartans themselves who befouled the water.
That's what I thought, that it would be something that they're doing.
What? Far upstream lies a Sparta breeding ground. I'm almost certain that they are responsible for this incident. Hold on, aren't the Spartas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The Spartas raised in Celceta are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete a poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Seriously? Why didn't you tell us before? Where did the village? Yeah, why didn't you tell us before? Come on. I am truly sorry. People of my tribe have raised Spartas for ages, all the while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them. And those laws forbid us from telling others the secrets of the Sparta. This includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison. So your reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you. Does that mean something like this has happened before? As far as I am aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparta's breeding ground, and have been for as long as I know. I was told that this was to avoid angering them, but of course, protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. Alright, let's go upstream. Wait a second, Adol. You know what this means, right? We're not allowed in the Sparta's breeding ground, which means we just have to leave this to Ozmo while we go back to the village and relax. Actually, While I realize it is quite brazen of me to ask for a favor after causing you so much trouble, I would be most appreciative if the two of you would come with me. Why? I don't feel like it. Right, so can you remind us where we're going? As you wish. The Wild Sparta Breeding Ground is situated south of Selray. On that drawing you call a map, it would... Hey now! It would be about...
How does it say fucking rude?
Here, I believe. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. I want to do other things. You're mean. Indeed, the entrance is situated near a waterfall basin. It's difficult to miss. I've told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you are properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. Alright then, let's do this. Ozma joined the party. Party abilities are active when there are 3 or more party members. There are 2 different party abilities. A rare item drop rate up or increased damage. Ooh. Okay. So here we are. He's level 11. We're level 10. Are these, like, big quests of the story, are they, like, non-linear? Or is this, like, my next big objective? And, like, everything else is just kind of, like, just looking for memories, but if I want to progress the story, it's the Sparta Breeding Ground. Ooh, there's a memory. And that's all I'm asking. You don't really have to specify. If you're still here.
I was gonna say, it looks like they're still here.
You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day.
Fado just out. Bro, you're the last one. You make the rules now. And then gives the smiley face.
Oh, okay. Adol, if such a time should come... No, I suppose that is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget I said anything. We should be returning to the village now. Seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you. I would not want to be the one responsible for a guest of honor showing up late. Oh, that's okay. They'll be pissed at me for another obtuse reason. Adol's base strength. Because, like, I'm curious. Could I go off and, like, do something else? Well, let's find out. Hold still. Let's see what you're like. Ouch. That didn't work. Alright, cool.
No, you're stuck here until you beat the next game.
Oh, really? Okay. So I was about to be like, hey, if I just wanted to warp to another place, can I? Let's try one more time. No, it won't let me. Alright, you gotta go from stone to stone. What if I... Hiya! Oh, I can't walk when I'm in the water. Derpa derpa derpa. Derpa derpa derpa. There we go. Damn. I have to get used to you, Ozma. Not too impressed. Oh my god! I don't know about this. Level 22. Ooh. No, that's double.
That's one that you're like, get out of there.
Uh-huh. Whoa. Maybe. We'll try. Oh, that didn't do shit.
Beat this thing?
Nope. Lordies. I'm able to paralyze enemies. That's cool. See how you like it. Ooh, look at this. That looks suspicious. Splish. Out of here, you damn frog guy. Ah, okay. Yep. Guess we strayed too far. Better head back. Okay. Then I have to do this. Very well. This is my mission. Well, get out of here. Ah. Okay. Nice. Let's see now. See a treasure chest. Mhm. This is the place. So this is the Sacred Beast Lair, huh? Thought it'd be more like a nest, being a beast lair and all. Didn't expect full-on ruins. You come here often, Ozma? I try to avoid coming here as much as possible. Particularly as this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say I have very fond memories of it. Really? All of the Spartas raised in Celceta were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of an adult Sparta while attempting to trap its young. But I cannot let the people of Celceta know that. Why do you bear this burden alone? Because I am the last of my tribe. The laws essentially forbid me from telling the people of my village the truth about these creatures. How could I reveal to them that two in our ranks, a tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by those very beasts? Do you really need to go that far to keep it all a secret, though? I get that the Spartans are essential to everyday life in Selray, but surely it'd be better if everyone worked together to care for them, right? It's gotta hurt keeping this all to yourself. Do you really think you can keep it up? The laws of my tribe are absolute. There's nothing I can do about them. It's like talking to a brick wall. Alright, buddy. I got green stones. Alright, where are we? Oop. This area appears to have been filled with water. I don't know what that was. This area appears to have filled with water. Look, there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but the water seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. Adol, we should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase. Okay. Going to teach us how to swim. Looks like the wall under the water has seen better days. This ruin is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with fissures that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear. Okay. Break the wall so the water flows out. Sounds like an idea. Try not to bring the whole place down on our heads and we're golden. There is no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one. Ozma attacks with a spear to destroy brittle walls and rocks underwater.
My turn. Understood.
Alright. And there went the water. There's the water. Alrighty. We have our destination. Up we go. Whoa.
I like how they all just stand there for a second.
It's a pretty big place.
It's great.
The Sacred Beast's Lair. What are these, beavers?
They look like beaver foxes.
Wouldn't have guessed this place was so big from the outside. Likewise, truth be told, I have yet to explore it in its entirety myself. Really? Guess we'll just have to do the honors now then. Do be cautious. There are many dangers lurking in these depths. Okay. Beaver Merle. Yeah, it's a beaver. It's a deadly beaver. Oh, that's a clam. There we go. Iron ore. Mr. Beaver. Die, Mr. Beaver. There you go. Wrong button. This one is. This is the correct button. Speedy little guy. There we go. Big tank. A lot of water. A lot
I'm still
of
wondering when they're
fishes.
gonna learn how to dive.
Yeah. It's gotta be coming up.
Because there's a lot
There's
of bodies
such a
of water
focus.
with, like,
Yeah.
stuff on it.
Treasure
Yeah.
chests. Now, granted, this area you like raise the water level, so maybe I have to drain the water.
Yeah.
That's possible. Alright. Look at all these treasure chests. 500 gold. Oh, I gotta kill these things. No problem. Level up for Adol. Pick the lock. Got a slate fragment. Silver gut, rhoda droplet, topaz, and honey potion. Alright. Oh jeez, come on. Stay still. Hold still. Gotcha. Duren leveled up. Now everyone's level 11. No? There we go. Thrust spear. Let the water out. Raises the water level. Okay, now I can go up those stairs. Oh, I can't fall down. Ooh, with a speed. Gaia wall. Ooh. Raises the defense. Get behind that. Off to this side. Maybe not. There it is. Aha! Paralyzed beaver. this I can swim through? Nope.
It is not. We must find another way. Pow. Spear thrust.
Alright, I think black belt level.
Looking good. Very good, Sebastian.
That's it.
Bassy.
There's such like tiny little
Oh. Okay, the water level's raising the rock. I see. Pick this lock. Silver axe. Nothing here. Silver axe. Increased drop rate of rare items. Okay. No, because there's no way to drop back down. Okay. Oh, come on now. Who's got the poison? I was just about to say, ooh, I'm getting hungry. Let's move the pasta sauce, or I don't know what all we have.
So if we have stuff for spaghetti, then we
Yeah. Yeah, I think spaghetti. Yeah.
spaghetti on turbines.
Okay. That's still full. So I'm gonna find an area with a floating rock.
Here.
Okay. I'm gonna try that one area. Whoa, easy, buddy. Alrighty. Easy does it. Easy. Not worry about poison because there's a stone right here, which I will utilize. Okay. Use this as a grinding spot. Maybe in between streams I'll be grinding if I need to. There was... yeah, down here.
Oh, look at that. I found it.
Whoops.
Aw, even if you guard, you get poisoned? Lame.
So lame. Shame on you. It should not be happening. Shouldn't be possible. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Hiya! Kapow! And it's even higher. That's where I want to go. Yeah. Even beaver. Ozma leveled up. Circle or is this? Hang on. That did. Okay, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I saw it eventually. Yeah, this one. Goes right on the ledge. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, I think there's a boss coming up. Nice and wait for my wife. Let's grind. Oh. anything else before I can go through there? Oh, that's this guy. That is. Sucks that I can't go anywhere. Can I warp back to the village? Yeah. How do you... Okay, so I can warp to here, but all of these are cut out. Okay. Let's get ready. Can I buy you anything? Okay. Currently equipped, okay. I didn't get scale mail. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, scale mail plus 3. Okay. No, that's in the water. Nothing to do there. No, we did this. I have 3, 4. Let's do 2 more of these. Shing. There we go. We'll keep those. Alrighty. I know what I'll do. Let's move to this. Okay. Very mid. Alrighty. We take a little lunch break. And then we'll be back. Yeah, she went to make lunch and I'm gonna help her. So we're gonna go eat. We'll be right back. we're back. We had fantastic spaghetti.
Spaghetti. I'm still eating mine because I'm a slow eater sometimes.
I mean, I still have a bit left, but I'm full. That was so good.
There are some times where I'm like, wow, everybody's done and I'm still not halfway through eating yet. And then there are other times where like you take your first bite and I'm clearing my plate already and I'm like, oh, okay. It did turn out pretty good though. So right now it says grab some popcorn. Okay, now we're back on the page. Stop doing what you're doing. Let it catch up. Okay, because now you are even. The map in the background is good.
Okay. Alright. Okay. We're all spaghettied up. Let's have a look through here and see what boss awaits. 'Cause this just looks like a boss arena.
I know usually we don't stop till I come back up with the food, but I'm glad you stopped because I like to see the bosses. Especially
Yeah, I
since
figured. Whoop!
haven't seen this game yet.
Yeah, it's not like you played it before, so this is all fresh.
Yeah.
Okay. The Serpent of the Rapids, Volnake. He's got those little pinchers going on there. Alright, buddy. Okay, hit these. Wee! Ooh, hit me. Let's try. There we go. Relentless Assault. Cool. We just got the water gun. There we go.
Okay, then we'll let you decide on the day. I'll see if I can do all day.
Okay. Ooh, shit. He's speedy.
Also, do we know how your friend is going to be released?
Not exactly.
You want to know.
Okay. I'll do that. Let's try. Whee! There we go. You're dead. There we go. Water Dragon Scales. I bet this takes me underwater. Looks like some kind of ancient treasure. I can feel a strange power coming off it. It's just gathering dust here, so we might as well put it to good use, right? Yep. When equipped, the party can swim freely and breathe underwater. Dive with B, resurface with X. Well, it's about time. Okay, camp, artifacts. Select the artifact, okay. There we go. Artifacts. There we go. Now we can breathe under the water.
Dive! Is it any water? Because it looks like there's...
Well, I can't go in this
Okay.
one.
I mean, which makes sense. It's the boss arena.
Hey, come back here.
Yeah, weird little beaver.
And dive. Power ring. Yeah. Okay, I'm following. Ready. Gotcha. Okay. Hiya. Okay. Okay.
A little beaver saw you and went, oh shit!
Uh-huh.
And dove.
One room. All good? Take lots of spaghetti. Shoots me back here. Oh, I think I know where I gotta go. Down here. Now, this one.
Those beavers sink like rocks.
Uh-huh. It's, yeah, this one. Here we are. Ooh.
Low ceiling.
Okay. Skills underwater.
It's giving me PTSD to Alice.
Oh, yeah? Left or right? You son of a bitch! Stop that. Dead. Slate fragment. Got another one of those. There we go. Now we're gonna go left. There we go. Open that up. Ah!
They're like, I don't think so.
Hey. Where'd the treasure chest go? Why, you little fiends. Oh, there's a bunch. I have no idea. There we go. There we go. Ooh, Tiger Flash. Let's see what that's like. Water. Come on land, fella. There we go. And just like that, the treasure chest reappears. Sapphire. Both tunnels. Now we can move. Level 13 for Duren. Oh.
All I can see is Duren Duren.
That's the name of the stream, Duren Duren.
Start making them all Duren Duren. Like song titles.
Take on me.
How did they get in there? I was sealed behind a rock wall.
No, that's correct. Just looks similar, I guess. Yeah. This is new. Waterfalls. Whoa! The hell are you?
Pretty though. I will try.
A Zogrum. Ooh. That's the wrong button.
What's a fun fact about you? I would try and hold every single one of these little
Critters.
Suddenly, a side discovery.
Just a little. Hey, what are you? Nasty little thing. Get out of here. What's we doing here? Water. Oh. current's pushing me. Gotta try something else. Okay. Alright, alright. Gotcha. Collect the debris. The enemy remains, as it will. Does he have another skill I've been forgetting? Yes, he has. Jawbreaker. No. Jawbreaker! Yeah!
Remember when those were candy?
Mm-hmm. Huh.
I read that comment, suddenly side scroller,
Suddenly Seymour.
Suddenly Seymour.
Wonder. Okay. Go here. This go underwater. Where is it? Whoa! Okay. I was getting somewhere. At least I think I was. Oh, okay. Gotta go over it. Okay. We're gonna strike from the bottom. Yeah. Okay, do it again. Do it again. That should do it.
I love how the first thing that we learned in art school was never to use solid black, and here I am going through like 2 tubes of black.
Ah.
You know what? They are fun little paintings. I'm not sure that's no criticism.
Blade Rush learned. First. Then. Blade Rush. Duren, what are you doing? AI be spazzing out.
What is it? They're vibing.
Ooh. There we go. Level 14 for Ozma. This area gets bigger. If I go back there, can I open it up? There's a treasure chest here. I think it's like I have to keep scratching scratching, striking the rocks.
You know who would have that down in one punch?
Dougie.
Dougie.
He's our One Punch Man. Anime that I've never seen. Pretty popular. Oh crap. Down, then up. So it's down, then up.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Aha! Do that? Oh, it's too bad. Just swim up and grab it. Oh? Okay, don't do it all the way.
Well,
Kind of bothers me that the same button to stab it is the same button to surface.
you're just trying to like resurface and you're just stabbing.
Yep. One more. Swing away. And surface. There we go. Now we got skill ring. Let's reset and I can rebuild the bridge. One more. There we go. Back to it. There we go. Oh. Let's clean up. Son of a gun. Ah, damn it. I get better at guarding. Get easily poisoned.
I always forget to guard in games. I was like, oh yeah, that is an option.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you're deadly. Ooh, there's like bombs. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, we're in trouble. First game over. Fix this.
You don't have any healing items.
A little bit, yeah. Maybe I should use some.
Yeah, it if it's
Or...
everyone's at risk.
Oh my gosh. There's nowhere to camp. To use them.
Oh, you have to be at camp to use a healing item.
I don't think so. Hold on. What happens if I just wait here?
You're not on land.
Okay.
Usually it's like if you're in a dungeon or underwater, you can't, like you have to be standing in a field.
Okay, here we go.
So at least that way you don't get like a game over.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that worked too. Shit. Gained a level by killing them.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Guess it doesn't have any dungeons. Alrighty.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I know most of them. Even if you're on land, if you're in a dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
it's only if you're like outside.
That's fair.
You know.
Let's continue. God. What's these things?
I think 9, you could equip something that would restore your health in a dungeon.
Oh, there's a stone here. Cool.
There was one of them. You had a certain thing that you could restore your health.
Okay. Damn, if I would have known. I used all those items when there was a stone right here.
Well, think you would have made it to the stone?
I think I would have. Had I but known.
Alright, restart it again.
Ah!
Better than ending a game with 99 potions.
Yeah.
That was me in Trials of Mana. I ended with so much money and so many items that I was like, well.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think I should be fighting these things with water.
You know what sound goes in my head when I see them?
Is this it? Is this all? Okay.
I see them in my brain.
I guess it stops there. Okay. Haha, no matter how you poison me. One huge door. Some kind of hole in it. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there, like a sort of key. Pretty complicated looking mechanism. Should be a piece of cake to get open if we got something that'll fit. Oh, puzzles. Use the D-pad or the L button to select an A to confirm. Move and rotate the pieces. If you don't have enough pieces, return to the dungeon and find more. I don't have enough pieces.
Can you put what you have in?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you just need one more.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Anything, or does it just stop here? Let's go back.
Oh my gosh, they're chasing me. There's a treasure chest here. Power tablet. Temporary strength up. Okay, this is temporary, so I'll save that. Boom, boom, boom. This go away. It did. No, it didn't. Poke something in there? Time thing? No. Okay, so don't go there. Lordy lord. I think.
Leave it to me.
Went there. Could have sworn I covered everything before I did this. I don't know. Get out of my face. There we go. Phoenix kick. I miss? So I went through here, I went in there. Way back here. I did this. Open this treasure chest. There's a treasure chest over here. Okay. Underwater, it looks like. Alright. This way. Yeah, right here. Damn, how did I miss this? There's a treasure chest right there. Healing tablet. Okay. Not what I wanted. Fuck, and that was the treasure chest too.
Do you think it could be one of those things where it's like you found it, but you found it too soon, so you have to like go back to that spot again?
I'm pretty sure I combed over a majority of this area. I can look in other parts, because like now that I can dive underwater, maybe there was like a pool I missed. Pool of water that escaped me. Because like if I go into each room, start by warping here. Oh, I can't wait. I gotta kill this guy. Okay. Okay, come on. Sacred Beast Lair end, Sacred Beast Lair mid. Let's try mid. Is there a treasure chest
I
here?
believe you're only missing the underwater part where the current was pushing you out from.
Okay. So back underwater.
Also said that, if I recall correctly, the tablets are always in locked chests.
Okay. Yeah.
Super proud that I remembered what IIRC means.
Yeah, there you go.
Boom.
Boom. Because, like, that's what you'd think. The area where it's, like, pushing you, it's like that's the only area that I haven't really covered yet. Where the current keeps pushing me out.
Yeah.
So maybe there's something I gotta do there. Because everything else is like, yeah, I've done this. Get past this freak. So the current pushes me out here. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way, fellas. Go here, roll, past you. Dive. What is happening here?
Leave it to me.
Boom. Is that the kill I did? No, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't do that. Not that. No. See, yeah. Hang on. Okay. I think I see it. Take me back. Okay. Okay, it turns on and off. 1, 2, 3, 4, off. Nope, nope. My timing was a little off. Okay. Get in there. God, Ozma. In the hole, Ozma.
Leave it to me.
Big ass.
Get in the hole. Where?
No! What is with the perspective here? This is the hole that I can get in, right? No. I did it before.
He said, I believe you're only missing the okay.
No, I know what I'm
Light
missing.
bulb.
See this?
I'm just
It won't
saying,
let me
like,
in,
like,
and it's like, excuse me?
what thought I was commenting.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the depth of field is kind of awkward here. Damn it. Because it's further than you think. Yeah, over there. Swim. Yeah, now you tuck in there. Stay. Stops. And now go. Holy cow. Oh boy. Yeah, I know it's locked. Hold on. There we go. Final slate fragment. Okay. Now it's gonna kick me out. Ooh. Okay. Let's continue. Eesh. Come on, dude. Move. Move, buddy. Alright. Here we go. Phoenix kick, baby. And paralyze. Ow. Okay. Everybody got 4 skills now. Feels great.
Jank.
Feels grand. Got you. Alright, let's save. Oh, gotta redo it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the whole thing, like, okay.
Here we go. Got the pieces. We should keep moving.
Well, it's no Zelda puzzle. But
It's no Zelda puzzle, exactly. Alright. Okay. Sparta pup. Ouch.
Like, help me.
Someone got daggers in him. Oh.
Of course, it's an angler. Poor anglers always get their shit.
Oh my. There's always a bigger fish. Look out, little Sparta. My, what big teeth you have, Berta. Okay. This is our boss. Oh boy. Ooh. Here, have some of that. Okay. Kaboom! Ooh. Where did I put it? Ah! There it is. Don't block. Here, hit that. No, he's got a guard. Damn it. Keep pushing me forward. Come on, dude. I'm getting the right idea, but where did it go? And I can't block while I'm down here. Dang him, dude. Hit. One more time. There we go. Ugh.
What is right?
Alright. So just remember, you can't use flash guard underwater. Or guard at all, really. Yeah. Fresh air. Don't care if we can breathe underwater or not. People still belong on land, damn it. And that fish, man, Adel, that thing was enormous. Look there.
He's your little Sparta puppy.
He's like, hi, help me. I'm gonna run away though.
Wasn't that the baby Sparta that was being chased earlier? It looked terrified, the poor thing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He's come back for seconds.
He said I can be a land fish too. I would probably shit myself if we like go on a trip and like
The
have
gluttonous tyrant and Goroboros.
run in with a giant fish and it followed us on land.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, well, we're dead.
It's back! Well, we have no choice. We must stand our ground.
Phase 2.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Ooh, ooh. Ow! There we go. Hit the antenna, please. It just ate me. Flash move, that's nice. Not bad. Oh, careful. the shadows. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you got me. I didn't want him to get me, but he got me.
Leave it to me.
What you doing, big boy? What's your plan, fella? Whoa! Ooh, that was close. Oh, damn it. Back down. Oh, I'm so bad at that.
I like the little thing.
Yeah. Damn, it got me again. Pinned you again. There you go. He does that to lure you, and then he goes to fight. And you get out of the way. Close to stunning him, though. There we go. This move.
Leave it to me.
Bubbles. So close. The stun on him. There we go. Big damage now. Oh, yes. Good. Whew. Water burp. Retry. Let's try again. Alright, let's try this again. Now that we know most of his moves. Okay, they go away after a minute.
He said no.
That. There we go. Punk. Saying something?
Never talk shit on it till the game is done.
I know, right?
It has no weakness.
It's just that antenna. That's what's really tough.
Well, it's like underneath the title it says no weakness.
Yeah.
Probably because it was Hercules.
He has no weaknesses. He's gonna. I think he does, Meg. I really think he does. Damn it. There it goes, yep. Damn you. I know most of his tells, I just gotta be patient. Yeah, baby. Splash! Oh shit. he'd bite him. Yeah. I don't know. News to me.
Who's biting who?
Oh my gosh, it's just such a small window to hit his antenna sometimes. Drop the damn thing, buddy. Damn it. Oh, so close. There we go, stunned. Let's try this. Relentless assault. We're back here, we got more health, we learned a little bit more. Let's do this. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Look at those eyebrows.
Damn. Oh shit! He did it earlier. Frickin' whoops. There's a quicker way. Cause like, this is long. Gotta be a shortcut. These games have boss rushes.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like,
Because there's just a lot of
are
moments
you
where like you can't
fighting
attack them.
as the right person?
It doesn't make that big a difference depending on who I'm fighting as. Because I did think that. Oh, maybe it's Ozma. Not really. Whoa. Definitely don't get eaten, though. That's the big no-no.
Yeah.
That's the big no-no.
I could see how that would be fun.
Guess what? I got eaten.
We just talked about
I know. What did we just talk about?
Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten. Ow. Fight.
You say not today.
Not today, little guy. Because you see that blue meter that's increasing while his health decreases?
Yeah.
When it reaches the top, he gets stunned, and that's how I do the most damage. So I guess it's just like you gotta stack up the stun, and then just let all hell break loose and see if you can defeat him like lightning fast.
Photo says no, it's just hard at this point. I was at level 17 when I fought this guy on my last playthrough, but
Oh, damn.
I'm in the great tree area first.
Oh, okay. So I went for the harder guys first.
So he's just over level compared to where you're
I'm
at.
gonna finish this with a paddle.
Seems like you're close.
I am close, yeah.
I think for me, those are like the most frustrating moments when you're so close.
Yeah. It's almost there. Oh! I think 2 more times, and I got him.
I think this one is a patience.
Yeah. Nope, I thought he was gonna do that. Try to eat me.
You scared me enough.
That's it. Alright. Finish him with... Oh, I don't have it. So just do this. There it is!
I was gonna say, just try. Do anything!
I thought I could do my special, but I'm like, nah, I didn't raise that up high enough. Okay.
It's fine. That only means you'll have a much easier time when you inevitably get to the great tree.
Oh, okay. Phew, that thing just wouldn't give up.
And he was a toughie.
Much as we would all like to rest now, I must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay. Are you going to catch it?
No.
No, there would be no point in catching it. Come, let us proceed farther
He's
inside.
kind of a jerk, isn't he?
Ah, no rest for the weary, huh? Just a little bit.
Are we gonna try to catch it? No, dumbass. You know what? It's my first time here! Like...
Technically my second time, but I forgot my memories from my first time here. There it is. Those are in pretty deep.
Like, geez, you don't have to be so mean
I
about
feared
it.
as much. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Sparta's body. This is awful. Who'd do something like this? I don't know, but it will die if it is not treated immediately. Ozma produced several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries.
Okay.
That should do it.
Yeah, I'm so happy now.
Whose knives were those? I cannot even fathom a guess. Seems obvious the culprit's a human at least. You sure that you're the only one who comes in and out of this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. This is the first time I have come so far in myself. Whoop! Whoa, that's... Here they come.
Mama! Mama! Oh, and Daddy and the aunties.
Are these wild Spartas? They've got tusks! They're bigger than the ones in Celray. Yeah, they got tusks. No kidding. Do the Sparters in Celray have those? When we capture them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew their poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become a slightly different color. Well, that explains the difference in appearance, at least.
That seems really cool. They break their tusks off.
Well, they secrete poison. Crap, they don't seem too happy with us. Traditionally, we take only one of a group of newborn Spartas, but in stealth, so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older and quite heavily wounded, and I suspect we are to take the blame for that. Yeah, can't blame him for being mad, all things considered, but check out the water, it's full of poison. So does that mean the poison in the river? Indeed, these Spartas were likely its source.
Give us our baby!
Well, at least now we know, but that doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we can take all these on at once.
It's my first time. Twice.
Let's try breaking through. I believe we have no other choice. Okay, on the count of 3, we make our move. 1, 2... Wait, what's going on?
The baby's like, stop and help me. See, I'm fine.
Oh my.
This is... Huh? They're leaving.
That's a royal baby. It's always a royal baby. Look at it walk. It's strutting its stuff.
It's got that Luna walk.
It does have
That Luna
walk.
strut. Don't tell me the little guy convinced them not to fight with us. Ha ha ha. Ooh.
You soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people.
Whoa, where did you come from? Who are you? You're not from the village.
I'm Gaddis, the beast tamer.
Gaddis the Beast Tamer.
And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up.
Taming? That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts.
Sacred? Blasphemy? You thick in the head or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison-spewing animals? I was wondering what earned them the title of sacred here. Thought they must have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because of your people or a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured long as I'm here, I may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know.
Is this guy for real?
Hey, blonde kid! Your village looks after those things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists or what? How dare you call my tribe? My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of these sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters.
Ooh! Ozma, you okay? The hell is this guy? He's no pushover, that's for sure. Don't be rash, you'll just get hurt. Do not concern yourself with me at all. I simply cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family be insulted.
Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for you. You snapped their tusks to stop them from spewing poison. All for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tame them through pain. How's that any different from what you do? Go on, tell me! I dare ya! No answer? Course not. Subjugate them and make them obey ya. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We're doing the same damned thing here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? Got no comeback? This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here. There's no point. Wait! Blonde kid. I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I want to kill you. Ain't no fun otherwise.
We have our villain. Well, I think we've managed to prove that Adol's not the culprit. What are you going to do now? I will tell the villagers about the man we met. People will be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Celceta will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spartas,
You should tell everyone. Secrets are
you
no
are
fun.
most likely correct, but I still do not feel ready to take such action. I am truly sorry. I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect. Much as it shames me to admit it. Ozma. But I feel my tribe. My mother and my father were responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Sparta husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. Their deaths came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spartas from notes they left behind, and that alone was all of what they had written. So you think they would have told you something else if they'd survived? What makes you think that? My instincts tell me this. I believe the Spartans carry an important secret, something more important than the laws mention, concerning their nature.
Yes.
I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them, but I know in my heart that there is more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartas to be called sacred beasts? Huh? What do you mean? Normally, when rearing beasts and livestock, the community shares in that work, and in its potential dangers as well. But the Spartas are different. They have been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something? Now that you mention it, I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it. Huh, I can definitely see where you're coming from.
I see.
It was not so much anger that I felt toward that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, but that's not your fault, right? I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that. That is a rather blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Celceta. I'd be happy to help. I appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost.
Oh, boy.
Seriously, Adol just can't resist taking every chance he gets to help every living soul with every problem they've got. Adol, Duren, I am truly grateful for everything you've done. If you should find yourself in the area again, please know that you will always be welcome here. Thanks, we'll drop by again for sure if we're ever in the neighborhood.
And all I can see is that meme. You sure about that?
Can't believe he's looking after an entire village at his age. Must be one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime. You can now accept quests in Celceta. There we go. Alright. So the Great Tree is my next destination. Let's see how I get there. 2, 3. Uh-oh.
Halt, men! We have reached our destination, the river!
Finally! That Misty Peak was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went?
Fools! Men with my intelligence have no need for notes.
We'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we?
My fame is a result of my hard work, effort, and strength of mind. I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way.
He does 100,000,000% give off Excalibur vibes.
Slowly.
Listen up.
The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Huh? Where'd they go? Where are you? Answer me! Fools!
We've persevered enough for a whole lifetime just following you this far. We can't take it anymore.
Come back here! Come back, I say!
No way.
Man, I can't believe they actually made it across that peak. They're persistent, I'll give them that. Anyway, looks like we finished mapping the area around the river. Still haven't explored the area around the big tree yet, though. So we'd better head there next. Alrighty. To the big tree. I don't think this is where I want to go, Skipper. Basin. Let's see here. Where is the big tree? I was close. I went north when I wanted to go south. There we go. So I was almost at the big tree, but I took a different turn. Winded up by the river.
You went wrong turn.
Yep. Let's see where this takes me. So go south, south, right. Got it. No? You're not gonna do that to me? Ew. Paralysis powder, very nice. Huh. That is... the forest labyrinth. Stupid drawbridge? Why'd it go back up? I took you down for a reason. Here we go. This I can cross this though. There we go. Alright. Damn, I stopped here too. I should have kept going. Oh, this is why. Because of this effing thing. That's what got me all caught up. Well, hold on. This is the tree. Okay, it's a little south of the tree. Shit! So I'm here. My destination for the tree is here. Alright, Satan, how do you want me to do this? Anything with these guys? That's the big old kitty. Fast travel.
So that's. I just hate the sound of the remote.
So now... Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I warp to the camp? A little annoying, you know?
You keep summoning him.
I think I did. This is new. We like new. Now, throw a droplet. Other treasure chest way up here. Beast Fang. Level up. Stone, stone, stone. Alright. Am I here? Yes, I made it. Well, we're here. This is the point that's marked on the map. Man, what an amazing place. Another village. Interesting.
We did it!
Komodo Village. There are houses up there in the trees. I think people actually live here. Same goes for Selray, but I can't imagine finding anywhere like this outside the Great Forest. Remember coming here before? It feels vaguely familiar. Really? Sure would make things easier if you knew someone we could talk to here. But I guess that is asking a little much. Either way, we'll never know what we're in for if we keep standing out here. Gonna have to go in and hope for the best.
Yup.
I think we can go a little longer, and then I think we'll call it. I feel like we've been streaming a hot minute.
It says 4 hours, but I know that we also talk a little bit longer for
Yeah.
food than what we usually take.
You're that red-haired outsider who came here before. Looks like they remember you at least. That sure makes things easier. You think you guys could show us in? Show you in? If that's a joke, I'm not laughing. Not again. I don't know if you're brave or just foolish, but either way, you have some nerve showing your face here again. You have angered the god of the forest. I told everyone letting him into the village was a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Didn't we just go through this? I should know better by now than just to walk up to the gate and give a howdy-do. Own up, Adol. What kind of mess did you get yourself into this time? I might have a very faint idea. I'll say that this time. Oh boy. This isn't even worth wasting the chief's time. We can handle this ourselves. On my honor as a warrior of the forest, I will make you pay. Wait a minute. At least hear us out.
Hey, guess what? We're going to jail again.
He doesn't remember coming here. He doesn't even remember anything about himself. We came here to help him try and get his memories back. You honestly think we're going to believe that? What sort of fools do you take us for? Damn, I think that just made things worse. Adol, I think we're going to have to...
Hold it!
Hold it. Yeah, you!
I think you're gonna collect someone from every
Karna.
area of the forest.
Okay. When did you get here?
You've lost your memories? The Adel I know would never make up an excuse like that to get out of trouble. Does that mean you've forgotten me too?
Uh-oh. She asked, have I forgotten you too? All right. What's less scathing? To apologize or say it's not an excuse, it's the truth?
Probably it's not an excuse, it's the truth.
Don't look at me with those doe eyes. You're like a pure-hearted young boy, honest to a fault. I still can't believe you're a tough enough warrior to survive out in that forest. Karna, are you actually thinking of trusting him? I don't know yet. But either way, we should hear these two out. We owe them at least that much. You're gonna let them into the village at a time like this? I know you're all on edge right now, and I completely understand. My family's been hit too, after all. Oh. That's right. I'm sorry.
Hey,
It's a difficult time for everyone here, but that's all the more reason we need to stay calm and rational. Just like this great tree that watches over everyone in Komodo. Otherwise, we'll end up making decisions we regret later. Sorry, you're right. It's just as you say, Karna. Look over there, Adol. You can see the whole forest from here. Every little thing we explored is in that sea of trees. Yes, it's a lovely view, but keep walking. Your presence here is making the villagers very nervous, you know. See, Ozma, that's how it's done. Sorry, but for the sake of everyone else in the village, I'm gonna have to make you stay here for a while. You feel like telling us what's going on? Because I have no idea what I just wandered into. I'll tell you everything later. For now, just try and work it out for yourselves as best as you can, okay? How would we do that exactly?
Oh boy.
Might want to tone down the snarky attitude, man. I'll be back later. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to stay put for a while. There she goes. She seems like a pretty level-headed girl, at least. Suppose you have to be to survive in a place like this. Still looks like we've wandered into something real bad this time. Sure you didn't do anything horrible to these people? How can I be sure? Aw, come on, have some confidence in yourself. I don't want to start suspecting you either. This seems like just the sort of place you'd stick your nose into, if nothing else. Oh well, at least we're safe from the beasts and monsters here. Suppose this is as good a chance as any to get some rest. The next day... starting to get pretty bored. How long are they going to keep us waiting? Oh, looks like somebody's here. Excuse me. Allow me to introduce you. This is my father. I am Assad, the village chief. I have met you once before, Adol. Though as Karna's told me you've lost your memories, I suppose you don't remember me. I'm afraid I don't. I see. I was hoping you would be able to tell me everything you know, but it seems that won't be possible. So what is going on here? Nobody seems to want to tell us. Recently, several of the villagers have been spirited away.
Ooh.
Spirited away? What do you mean by that? It's a highly acclaimed Hayao Miyazaki movie. You should check it out. It's from 2001.
I feel like Adol would pull a DVD out of his pocket. Like,
One day, one of our own simply disappeared without a trace. Then another, and another. And none of them have come back since. When did this start happening? The first villager disappeared immediately after you left. We searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but could find no sign of him. Whoa, now that's some bad timing.
No way.
Suppose that explains why everyone's holding him responsible, though. To my knowledge, you truly are the first person to come from outside the forest. How could I not think you the culprit, when something so out of the ordinary happened the moment you left? A number of villagers are convinced that you angered the god of the forest. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from. The situation here really is just like it was in Selray. The people are taking turns patrolling our village now, day in and day out. Unsurprisingly, many of them are getting rather irritable. I'll find the real culprit myself. I thought you might say that. But as the village chief, I would prefer to keep you here for a while longer. How much longer are we talking? The search of the forest will be completed by dawn. And if you don't find anything, what happens then? That I don't know. I will decide when the time comes. I will return tomorrow. Karna, we're leaving. Okay.
they're like, so we're just gonna
At all.
stay
I don't
here,
suppose
guess.
I don't suppose you remember Remnos, do you? Remnos? I expected as much. So if they don't find anything, it looks like everyone's just gonna assume it was you after all. Only way for the village to move past this is to make someone take the fall for it, which is ridiculous. Level with me here. You have any idea who that Remnos guy he mentioned might be? Alright, memory time. Oh, him! Okay. I might have an idea. The man you saw in your dream back at the camp. You think he could have come from this village? Maybe you could paint a clearer picture if you could just find something else to trigger your memory. Let's gather information. Yeah, sitting around here isn't getting us anywhere. One sec. There we go. That should do it. I hate taking big risks, but an information dealer like me tends to pick up a few tricks every now and again for times like this. Okay. Intel. Looks like the villagers are patrolling outside. Can't really go around asking people for information considering the situation. But let's see if we can find anything that might help you get some of your memories back. Oops. What are you two doing here? Oops, we've been spotted. Okay, don't go into buildings. How many times do I have to tell you to stay put before you listen? How did you get out anyway? How did you manage to untie yourselves? No wild beast ever managed to break out of that. I'm proud of my skills too. You'll have to show me how you did it sometime. Just stay put here for now. Got it? Good. So what are we gonna do? Good old Adol. I figured you'd say something like that. Sure as heck no point in staying here any longer, right? Just don't make the same mistake as last time. Don't go into buildings.
This gives the same vibe as the video that we watched this morning of the cows that kept getting out of their, like, they're gated. Waffles can't come to the phone right now.
Ah, here we go. That's what you want me to do. Less gathering intel and just find the memory. I see. Still, I'm amazed that you came here from outside the forest.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses.
Ah, that's her brother. Remnos is her brother.
Hey, I'm Remnos. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry about the rude greeting you got from my sister earlier. Attacking anything that moves is what beasts do, not people.
Sorry, okay? I shouldn't have attacked without checking like that. The forest is the beast's territory where only the strongest can survive. You are unlikely to last there for long without honing your senses as Karna has. I suppose there is little reason for concern, seeing as you traversed it with only that blade for defense.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with a sword is really something. You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
Karna, you're gonna scare him off. Karna's like, ooh, he's good with a sword. You'll have to fight me sometime.
What?
Why? I bet he'd love to spar with me. Adol, was it? These are my twins. Karna is one of the strongest hunters here, surpassing most of my men in ability. But then you've discovered that firsthand. Remnos, on the other hand, excels more in the arts. His strength lies in handicrafts and music. I don't think you'll find two better guys to show you around the village. Thank you for your kindness. It's nothing, I assure you. Please relax. This is our home, and we pride ourselves on our hospitality. I leave him in your care, my children. As you wish, Father. Let's get started then, shall we? Alrighty.
Run, run, run! Run, 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 run!
To the tour. Hi, Solio. Hey there, you two. Showing the visitor around town? Something like that, yes. This is the town's only shop. You can buy almost anything you'd want here, from hunting gear to daily necessities. Although I'm afraid I don't stock musical instruments or crafts. Cooking ingredients, weapons, materials. If I've got what you need, I'm happy to sell it to you. Okay. Oh, look at that! The deer!
Aww. They look like elk. So sweet.
Cell Ray has these water beasts that are like a combination between a sea lion and a wolf. Komodo has deer. Chickens!
I would say don't underestimate the power of deer, man. They're the leading cause of death in our area.
Ah, so this is the visitor everyone is talking about, huh? Yes, his name's Adol. Isn't his red hair amazing? It's wonderful, like a coxcomb.
So that's like the rooster.
Ah! I don't believe that's a very complimentary simile. This is Pippi, the village shaman. She handles all the ceremonial duties in Komodo. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure all my little children would appreciate if you said hello to them too. Ready?
I don't want to say hi to the kids. Sorry.
Karna and Remnos, and who are you? This is the foreigner. What's a foreigner? Well, it means he came from really far away. His name is Adol. Oh, really? Nice to meet you, Addie. Don't call me Addie! Aw, why not? It's cute. Come on, Adol. Let her call you Addie if she wants to. Yeah, don't be such a stick in the
No
mud.
boundaries. Dang.
Sounds like you had quite a difficult morning, Karna. I just don't see why you should have to go out hunting. You're a young lady. Yeah, well, I do it because I enjoy it, so why not? And I am the village chief's daughter, after all. Have to take after him somehow, you know. Though I've still got quite a lot to learn before I'll ever be as good a hunter as he is. Karna's gonna be the chief someday. Only if everyone in the village is okay with that, of course. I can't imagine a single person would object. It's so wonderful to have an older sister like you, my dear Karna. Meanwhile, the village chief's son has no pride as a warrior at all.
This game is full of this crap. Get used to it.
Hee hee, well, Remnos is an artist. That's right, see, she gets it. Greetings, Karna, Remnos, and... wow, it's like his head's on fire. Thoth, don't be rude. So you're the outsider everyone's talking about, are you? Welcome to our home. Who said anything about welcoming him? What? I have no idea how you managed to win over Assad, but I for one have no intention of welcoming an outsider into my home. Please leave immediately. But dear... Huh? What's wrong? Well... This is Sadok's home. Let's do it as he says. Yeah, I guess it's best not to tempt fate too much. Sorry for bothering you, Sadok. Alrighty. Welcome. This is the village community center where everyone comes to make friends and be social. Feel free to join us anytime you'd like.
Because they're all
Aren't
so
you the
welcoming.
red-haired outsider? Looks like you know your way around a sword if nothing else. But you don't seem particularly tough. You sure about that?
Say that to my face.
I wouldn't bet on you being able to win a fight against that all. What? Oh? If Karna says so, it's gotta be true. Wait a minute. We haven't fought. She's probably just trying to ingratiate herself with the outsider. Now, calm down. Calm down? Sure must be easy sitting around here all day, never bothering to hunt. Listen here, Remnos. I wanted to ask this for a long time, but why don't you ever come out with us? Oh, Doubtless, hold on. Sorry, Ramon, but I've had enough of beating around the bush. I want an answer. Why don't you ever come out and hunt with us? You're a man of Komodo. You're supposed to be a warrior. Well, for better or worse, I'm an artist and a historian, not a hunter. I'm not going to deny you your way of life. I completely respect it. It's just not for me. That's all there is to it, really. I don't get you at all. Really, how did we go from talking about Adol to talking about me? Yeah, I got plenty I want to say to Remnos on this subject, too. But can we at least not discuss it in front of Adol? You're right, I'm sorry. Forget it, I'm not interested anymore. Sorry you had to see that, Adol.
Meanwhile, Adol's like eating popcorn like I live for the drama.
Anyway, let's go tour somewhere else, shall we? You know, I don't have to save the villagers, you know. Various quests are displayed on the board. I guess after I accomplish this, I'll be able to access them. Oh my. Hey Master, mind if I show Adol around here a bit? I don't mind. I never thought I'd see the day someone would come here from outside the forest. You don't give visitors much more unique than this one. This is my master Sason. He's an artisan. He looks a bit rough around the edges, but I assure you, he really does do beautiful work. Remnos, that's no way to talk about your master. Oh, don't worry about it, Karna. I'm used to his sass mouth. Honestly, you spoil him, Sazen. But he's right about one thing. You do some beautiful work. Remnos, too, even if he can't be respectful to his master. I could never make anything half as nice as what you two can do. Well, everyone has things they're good at and things they aren't. Like me and hunting, for the latter. Remember, just because you're not great at something doesn't mean you have to give it up completely. Exactly. Listen to your master, Remnos. You used to come hunt with us, but then one day you just stopped showing up. I'm sure you'd be able to keep up with everyone if you trained. Well, I just don't feel like putting all my effort into something into which I'm unsuited. Moving on, Adol, take a look at this necklace. I'm quite proud of this one. Isn't it beautiful? It's very well made. Isn't it just? I knew you'd appreciate it. We're gonna be best friends, I'm sure of it. No, we already are. Oh, look at him getting carried away. You sure seem to be having fun. Know that you're always welcome to come back and look around as much as you'd like. Make yourself at home here.
I appreciate that.
I can't put my finger on it, but now that I'm like quite a few hours in, I don't dislike them, but this certainly isn't my favorite cast of characters.
No.
Outside of Adol. Like, I think they're fine.
Well, it's like story-wise, we don't know shit about them, which I think is what the more modern games spend a lot.
May not
of
get
time.
another chance like this. I suggest taking your time and enjoying what our village has to offer.
You know, the newer games spend so much time for you to like get to know your like partners that you're fighting with and that you're like traveling with. You know so much about them, whereas this one you don't.
At least not yet.
Yeah.
As you can see, we're showing young Adol here around the village. Figured as much. Well, make sure you show him all the wonders of Komodo. Give him some good stories to tell his people.
It's like, I know for me, I don't dislike them, but I don't think that they're like exceedingly interesting.
Yeah. You really want to kick me out of the house. I went that way. Finest fruits the forest has to offer. It's okay, I don't mind if Remnos has one. He's much cuter than the other men around here, after all. See? It's fine. Why are all the girls around here so into him? But still, I'm your older sister, so if I say you can't have one, you can't have one. We're going now, Remnos. What? But Adol hasn't even had his yet. Pickards!
Nico Pickards. Wee, wee. Pickards make me so happy. Even if I want to call them Picards.
Ugh. This is the part of the game where I'm like, alright, who am I supposed to talk to end this tour?
Kid is annoying. Why are you complaining? Let them be. How about teach them some manners? Right? Don't call me that. Why? 'Cause I don't fucking like it, bitch.
That's his teacher. Did we go into this building? I think we did.
Example A of why Amanda is in mom.
Those community center, we did that. So you're the fabled outsider. Lindsay, that's not a very nice thing to call him. I've been called worse in this very village. But what should we call him? Either way, I'm surprised he didn't get eaten by beasts on his way through the forest, built like that. Everyone thinks that when they first see him.
These are the rudest, like, characters I've ever seen in my life.
Don't let it get you down at all. We don't get many visitors here, so niceties may be in short supply, Glare.
They're all
I'm
like,
sorry.
he looks so weak.
Oh, don't get this wrong idea. You may not look very muscular, but you do look quite handsome. Yeah, I look up to strong, burly men, but I'd love it if the men around here were a little more sensitive and smooth. Sounds delicious. Much like Remnos. In fact, he's the model which all smooth men should go by. He knows how music and crafts can make a lady's heart go all aflutter. I'm honored to hear such words from such lovely women as yourselves. Yeah, sorry, I just don't see it. So you're saying you want the two of them to be more like father? Well, that wouldn't be too bad, actually. Ah, Karna, you never fail to make me smile. What do you mean? Thus, the tour of Komodo village came to an end. It flew by quickly, not quick enough, and was so fascinating that Adol forgot his exhaustion from exploring the great forest. Okay. Oops. I've heard this melody was composed in the image of a thriving kingdom that was supposedly located in the forest long ago. A kingdom? I knew that might perk your ears a bit. They say about 800 years ago, that very kingdom, remembered now only through song, flourished here. The ruins scattered all over the forest are apparently connected to it. But we know so little else. What kind of kingdom was it? How did it fall? I've been trying to find the answers to these questions by inspecting the ruins and researching numerous old legends. A worthy goal. I'm happy to hear you say that, Adol. I only wish Father would understand this little passion of mine. Hey! How long are you two planning on sitting around here? Dinner's almost ready. Father says you're welcome to join us if you'd like, Adol. Finally, I'm famished. Let's go get something to eat, my friend.
Meanwhile, Adol's like, somebody said castle, and
I know, right?
I can't stop thinking about it.
You could stay a bit longer, you know. Why the rush to leave?
Because you said fucking castle, and I want to go see it.
Father and Karna wanted to come and see you off as well, but they're always out hunting this time of day. Aren't you going with them? No, he doesn't like so. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pass along your regards when they get back. Kind of jealous of how free-spirited you are, to be honest. Oh? Who's that? Monkey Man!
My brain went, it's the Momonoke.
Huh. Another visitor, perhaps? Not anyone you know? No, I don't think so. Of course, it could have been someone from the village, but there's no way for me to be certain. Whoever it was wearing a very unusual mask. What kind of mask? Because I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it very well myself. His, or perhaps her, movements were extremely quick. What it was... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it was nothing. Might have been part of a ritual. I'll ask Father when he gets back. You know, Adol, as sad as I am to see you go, I hope very much that you'll drop by Komodo again and regale us with more tales. Regale, thank you. And regale us with more tales of your many adventures. And my strength increased. Whew, what a memory. Adol. Hey, Adol. You okay? Did you remember something? There you are, Adol. Honestly, I've been looking all over the place for you. Uh-oh, she's found us. Come on now, how many times do I have to drag you back before you give up? It's not easy being the one sheltering you. Everyone else would just as soon see you skinned alive. Masked? We do have a custom of hanging masks in our homes to repel evil. But I can't imagine... Yeah, if it were that type of mask, it would have stuck out like a sore thumb around here. So most likely, that wasn't it. Not based on what Adol's been telling us. Guess the easiest thing to do is to ask Remnos directly. Is he here? Something wrong? Remnos is not available to speak with you. He isn't. Did he go out somewhere? Not exactly, no.
No, he didn't want to talk to you.
He's one of the disappearances. We have no idea where he is right now. There's been no word from him since the day he saw Adol off.
No way.
So he was spirited away too then. I appreciate you telling me all of this, Adol. But I'm afraid I don't know how much of your story I can believe. Father, outside! Adol, Duren, stay here. Karna, let's go. Right. What's going on out there? Let's go find out. Well, standing here sure isn't going to help. Alright, let's go.
Stay here. Nah.
Whoa, what's going on over there? Ooh. What do you think you're doing? Ugh. Father! He's a match for Father? That can't be. Ha! Stay back, Karna. Their strength is highly abnormal. What's with the masks? You think they could have something to do with that masked man you and Remnos saw?
Nah. Just a coincidence.
Yeah, too much of a coincidence to ignore. Still, I'd love to know what in the hell is going on around here. Why would the people of Komodo be attacking their own village? Let's have this political talk about Komodo's politics while they're clearly in the midst of battle.
You know.
Uh-oh, looks like there's more of them. Are you the ones who've gone missing? Why? So you can't answer that. Regardless, now that you have attacked our home, I cannot allow you to get away. Possible. It couldn't be. Father?
Leave it to me.
We've come to help. Adol, Duren, stay back. I have no need of your assistance. You sure you're okay? Stay back, I said. Oh, right in the knees. Father. They didn't finish him. Damn it, they got away. After the masked assailants fled, Karna tended to the wounded villagers and her father. Adol and Duren patrolled the surrounding area throughout the night, but the assailants did not return to attack again. Assad's wounds were deep, but after a long night of treatment, his life was no longer in danger. I'm starting to lose stamina.
I mean, we're working on almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I just need a save point, like a break from all this
Yeah.
dialogue. So that means the villagers who were spirited away are the ones wearing the masks? Probably. Probably. You're not sure? Father is without a doubt the strongest warrior in the village. But that masked man was able to take him down easily. That shouldn't even be possible. So absolutely none of the villagers who disappeared are strong enough to hurt him? And even if they were, what the hell would they be after? I don't know the answer to that either. Why would they attack their own home? It makes no sense. Father. There we go. Up and at 'em, Chief. Where am I? Don't worry, you're home.
I see. Thank you.
Father, I am...
Karna, don't go after that masked man
Why not?
until my wounds have healed. Tell everyone, don't. That man is...
Father? Looks like he's out cold again. He's gonna need to rest for a while longer to get his strength back. What was he trying to say?
And
Dunno.
it's his
But it's-
son,
yeah, huh?
his brother.
Yeah. I thought the same thing. I'm like, it's the other one.
I know.
There is another Skywalker.
Yeah.
But it seems like he noticed something during the fight, that's for sure. Guess all we can do is wait for him to wake up again and ask. So, Adel, what are we gonna do now? Let's go looking for them. Them? You mean the masked villagers?
Let's do exactly what he said.
Look for them
not
where? We
to
don't
do.
have any idea where they could have gone. The search party might know something. I'll just keep an eye on Father for a while longer. Then I'll be right behind you. Looks like that's settled then. Alright, let's get started. Alright, we're gonna save. I'm pretty sure you can save anywhere. Yeah. There we go. Alrighty. Whew, boy.
That was a long one.
That was a long one. Maybe we'll have other long ones on the weekends, who knows? But if we do stream on the weekdays, they'll be short. 2 hours, 2.5 max.
It'll be short and also on like the later end of the day.
Yeah. So like probably around like this time would be when we'd start.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That was fun though.
Yeah.
I'm curious what happens next with the Great Tree and the Masked Man. We'll see you all next time.
Toodles.